Where's the thumbnail? Where the fuck is the thumbnail? How is it this deep in the image list already? What the hell? This. Literally 2 seconds into the stream and already get interrupted. Might go turn on some music. I'm putting that one there this time. Anyways, we ride at dawn. So I did some thinking and realized I'm probably just missing something. Like an item. I don't know what. All I know is I have some magnets, so. You. I'm losing so much time. I'm not even timing it anymore. I hate this. Wow. Great. I took that long. Do I have? Let's see, I have magnets, and a metal can. Also, there was something I wanted to try doing. No. You don't want to carry them with you. All I know is I have a bunch of metal magnets. No, I have a bunch of magnets. What I do with them is... who knows? All I know is I'm searching through every apartment for items again. Because that's the only place I know where to start. Alright, rid of that. Someone lives here. We can't just sleep in their bed.
Legendary stream.
Hello, Orion. Welcome to the stream. I thought it through. I'm missing shit, I'm pretty sure. It's a pink flower. Of course, doing this blind means I don't know how many items, but that's fine. Hello, penguin.
I have joined the stream.
I realized there might have been different dialogue for the penguin. Hello, playful gamer.
Hello, 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 hello.
Oh, I can just spam it now?
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Weeble.
Finding the
Hello.
items, I don't know where they are. But yeah, playful. Oh, looks like I did that dialogue again. Off. I love running around in circles till I find one missing item that I realize I might have missed. Red. Did I read the books? Yes. One sec. Meh. Oh, right. You. Again. I have to say, this Roomba is actually really fast for a Roomba.
Through.
Zoom! Woohoo!
Fire music. Through.
Making Nico dizzy, I see why I'm God now. Yeah, the story can wait. Saving people can wait. Room can't.
Gas, better step on the gas, emoji musical note. Oh right, you are God in that world, I forgot.
Yeah. Apparently I'm gonna save the world. If only they knew what I did in my free time. By seeing someone's Roomba. I just see a Roomba and immediately anything about saving the world is gone. I wonder if the item may be in here.
You are big boss
Maybe.
in the sky.
Watering can, it's half full. It's a sink. Cactus. What about the trowel? Oh right, the trowel. Woo.
Such wisdom.
How could I forget about the trowel?
Cactus.
Yeah, last stream I learned apparently there's a too young for coffee. That may explain my coffee addiction.
I wonder if it is possible to water plants with soup.
I mean, probably. It may also end up giving the nutrients the plants need. Alright, that's where I got the magnets. It's a fridge! It's a fridge! It's a
And then
fridge!
coffee.
It's a fridge! It's a fridge! Pile of large books. Up. Ooh, some of the pages are dog-eared. No, those poor books! No, don't damage the books. Read the books. Chair. Just a trash can. Would be funny if what I'm looking for is in a trash can. Alright, can't fast travel in buildings. Be smart. That note. No! Not the notes! Back to the cafe. Does the cafe... I don't think the cafe has what I need, because that's where I got the coffee tin, but...
My mind instantly went to the book hoarding dragon.
Book fort! Looking
Yup,
for
why?
items. Looking for items. Looking for items to possibly help these damn fucking magnets that are turn into a button. It's doing so good finding all the items. And then you put me in a place with a Roomba, and I cannot find the items. Right. Those absolutely don't matter. How about a tube of water? Oh, right. It's bolted, not glued. This whole time I was thinking it was glued. Shoot. I will find what I need somewhere, somehow, somewhen. The answer to those locations is a big I don't know where, I don't know when, and I don't know
love the
how.
music.
Oh yeah, I love the music too. The music is peak. Peak music for a peak game named OneShot. I've been thinking about what I could have possibly missed this entire time and still have yet to find anything. But I don't want spoilers. I told my sibling repeatedly. Right, this just loops. Because I'm running around in a big circle. That's the only guess I can say. I'm gonna have to go back to the apartment buildings and go look-see there again. Here, do you want a metal can? No, no, no. Okay, good. Then off you go. Highly doubt I can combine anything yet. Yeah, no. Okay. This is where me being bad at puzzles really takes into effect. Oh wait. One sec. Completely forgot. The music is a little loud here, so I'ma just lower the volume of the music. Just because my head is hurting. Apparently it took so long, he's not even counting anymore. You know. He was in such a rush to not be trying to figure out a way to fix the button. Well, none of those have anything. Back to the apartments.
Magnetic technology might be a hint.
Magnets don't fit. Yet. I am
the city.
Yep, this is such a great city that I'm still not able to find shit. Can I use one of the chairs? Come on, a chair can help, right? It's a fridge. It's a fridge. It's a sink. Come on, just fill this up with coffee. Have a sip. It may help me out here. I'll just hold the magnets for now. Maybe I'll accidentally figure something out. Okay, maybe not try to feed the magnets to a goat. Scene. Yeah, probably should get a muzzle for the goat. Yeah, back to square one. Let's try to open all the closed buildings. That is a wall. Sorry, Nico. I forgot the layout of the land here. How can a small room connect two giant hallways and still be a shorter walk?
Buffer.
Pile larger books. One of them is in robot instruction manual. Here, you want some water? Ruthless mode. 14 seconds to start running. Locked door. Who are you again? Oh, right. You want some magnets?
Hello. 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 Hello.
My internet had a heart attack.
I am not surprised. Another locked door. Come on, one of these rooms have to have something. I swear to God, if it's these darn paintings. Come on, I know I'm dumb, but I'm not this dumb. Okay, maybe I am this dumb, but not the point. I don't see a way to fit these in the panel by themselves. I don't care if they don't stick to aluminum. Stick them to aluminum! Pat, Pat, give me a hint here. I don't care that you're a child, you must know something I don't, please. I am that dumb. Anyways. Okay, well. Okay then, something could use one of these. And I will systematically test every single item. Minus the sun, because I know it doesn't do anything with the sun. Yeah, screw it. Wait, that's right, the amber's useless. So is the notebook, I guess. Oh, is this computer terminal? Will you accept magnets? Okay. All right. God. I will figure this out. Today I am determined. So I will figure this out. What is even this way? Well, I mean, I have no way of knowing, but... Ay, ay, ay. I got a brain, I swear. Magnets, you want magnets?
You're filled with determination.
No, I'm filled with stubbornness. Because if I wasn't stubborn, I wouldn't be doing it. Well, I guess a little bit of determination, maybe a lot, who knows. But I'm also just as stubborn. Will the plant like some magnets? Nico, leave the sun here. Plants need the sun. Of course, not seeds, but well, seeds kind of need it. But magnets touch the squares. Ay, ay, ay. It's very late, but good day, I suppose. Thank you for noticing. Now take something. Help a brother out for God's sake.
I'm going to watch a OneShot vid so I can give a hint only if you want.
I don't want a hint. You can still watch a OneShot vid, but I don't want a hint. I will just keep trying everything till something works.
Okay.
There has to be something somewhere. Ooh, they look like phone books. Why do you... That's a lot of phone books. Cafe, looks like it was a busy day. House by the Glen. Yep. Potted plant, this one has a pink flower on it. No, I've read all of these last stream, but... Filled with plant clippings. Oh, those clovers are actually pretty cool. He's an author, and apparently he's some sort of big deal. Or at least, he's really passionate about his work. I don't know him that well, although sometimes I stumble across articles about him in the news. I'd love to chat with him if I run into him again. Black clovers, they're kind of shiny. That was missed text. So, is it a tree? Well, only some are. That's right, they are grass. Only the name is. I'll find something. Right, that's instructions, it's off. I don't care if someone lives here, get into the bed! Actually, what are the paintings? Painting of 4 robots playing cards, the pictures of many ones and zeros. All family photos.
Hello. Hello.
I still remember when that voice freaked me out and I said never to talk to me again. There's something somewhere, and I know it. This is gonna take a while, I'll be real. Okay. Could I steal the sign? Maybe the sign can help me. I'm kind of wondering what's wrong with this thing of cubes. Much more sporadic. I don't even think that's a word. Oh well. Sorry about the trash on the floor. We're gonna throw it out earlier, but then my coworkers caught on. Oh, right, that. Nope. I wonder if this has any dialogue using the confident here. Nope. Yeah, the ha. I don't care, we need items! Or I need a brain, we need to find my brain over there. Okay, take some tape. Take something. Nico, start stealing. That is a crazy thing that you say to a child. Start stealing. We need to make progress, Nico. I am insane. I'm missing something. Okay, I need to know what to do. Okay,
I'm back with answers.
great. Those answers are gonna stay with you for a good long while. Okay, out of computer I go. Nico, you go over here for a moment. You're opening the documents. What am I doing? This is the wrong document. No, that's from the start of the game. We're closing documents. We're going back to the game. Almost. Has to be something, but I am too dumb to figure it out.
Nico Twashat.
Yes, I understand, Nico. But, child, you need to understand, I am being a dumbass. Yo, dude, give me answer, even though he only works in the building. Back to being a dumbass, so confused out of my mind.
Can I just say one hint?
No. The sun shall help me now.
Hint, the fog is coming.
The fog is coming, the fog is coming. Hey there. Hello. Oh yeah, that's dialogue. I like your scarf. Shit. No. relevant. Cactus. No, back in the corner. Back in the corner. Okay, I'm finding this really entertaining. Okay. Apparently food is ready. I'll leave you with Chaotic Nico.
Soup. I had a homemade burger for dinner. Dinner. Emoji broken heart. While we wait, wanna sing to the bone? I don't know. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? If you wanna look around. Face orange frowning. Give us a call. We don't see humans often. We re happy you just dropped in. Imprine. I'll be so popular when I show all the monster what I just brought in. Hey papers, mind your manners. Can it sans no time for banter.
Excuse my brother, he's a bit eccentric. You're just lazy and apathetic. Call me what you want. I got thick skin. Another bad joke and I'm finished with him. We are monsters, the awfulest kind. To mess with us takes a lot of spine. Oh. Yep, I'm back. So how long did it take till Nico decided they were going to the door?
LOL. Not that long.
And I guess I just left you with Nico. I'm gonna go look at that dialogue for the door again. Okay, but if someone ripped out the door button, where the fuck is the button? Who ripped out the button? Oh, back to running around. Because I know for a fact I don't have a button. Feels stupid. I can't figure out what it is.
Quietly hoping you ask for a hint.
Quietly letting your hopes down by saying no.
Quietly making sad lizard noises.
Oh, I just read. No. Never mind. You know what I was saying. I was about to say something absolutely stupid. Wait. No. I really don't know. Wish I could just steal one of the computer mice, but then again, not my mice, and Nico wouldn't let me. You know, there really isn't much to steal in this one place to really need a robot. Minus maybe the computer, but that's about it. And yes, technically also the robot. This must be really entertaining, watching me run around in circles and keep missing the one thing you now know that I need. And I end up back here. In the grand scheme of things, I'm back here.
Where have you not been to?
Everywhere. I've not been to... Well, technically I have yet to be to the surface. You know, because that's where elevator leads. That's where the elevator leads. Yeah. I can't speak.
I feel like you've been everywhere but where you need to be.
I wish this platform didn't just abruptly end. I mean, it's a possibility. I could have went everywhere but where I needed to go. I wouldn't be too surprised. I don't care, Nico. You should take a nap so I can think. I want food now. Please, I don't care if Nico's not hungry. Running around in circles. What am I even doing? Let's see. Back up we go to the garden that is useless to me right now. Kidding.
Slowly losing my mind.
Then I'm doing good. I'm gonna take a moment to eat.
Won't spoil, but I will say this. Make the right choice. You only get OneShot. Okay, I'm done with the entire plate already. Back to the stream. But you're right, I only get one shot. Though I feel like this place has given me many more shots than Please,
one.
I beg for you to look for a new place.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been looking for a new place for a while now. I will find one somewhere. Somewhere. Have patience. You only get so many new places when you're watching a dumbass play a game. This is so helpful, these heroes. No, I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off, making so much progress. I got this. I swear, I have this.
One shot.
Hello, green is orange. Also, I didn't music bean, and pancake muncher. Oh, I'm closing and reopening this chat. Oh, you changed the change in the name threw me off because it's like, oh, there's two different people with the same PFP. Wait a minute.
I like waffles.
I like waffle fries.
I changed my user.
Yeah, I know, I realized. I closed and reopened chat because I know it doesn't update it, but it will update the new messages.
No one spoil.
I have that in the thumbnail, and if anyone did spoil, I would time them out for 24 hours. Unless I ask, obviously, but, you know. Many things have taken my patience away. And, you know, this game is too peak to be spoiled, despite my best efforts to find a new place.
Please ask.
No, I'm not gonna ask. Come on, wasting everyone's time is fun. Wait, where's the goat person? Yeah, their neighbor gave them.
You've been at the same progress for over an hour now.
It's been an hour already? Wow, time sure does fly. Isn't that nice?
Hello. 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 Hello.
If I am talking about something you haven't seen yet, I will replace it with the censor.
My eyes. I use dark mode and the sensor becomes really bright white. Okay. Sorry for the noise. The headphones buttons want to fall out of the spot and end up being in a place that would make a lot of annoying noise. But if I mess with it, there's a lot of annoying noise. I don't care, Nico.
Silently D'ing. Nico is so cute.
Agreed.
Loudly dying.
Not me checking each individual spot. I feel like Nico thinks I'm insane now. But yeah, Nico must really be doubting about my godliness with how much of this I've been doing. You know what? Give me the name of the place that I need to be looking for.
I don't have the game, but I'm bad at dodging spoilers, so I just know the game now.
Got it. Tell me where I want to be looking, if I've seen the name before. If not, then which area leads to the place, man?
Can I at least say if you're missing any items?
Oh no, I know I'm missing an item. I know I'm missing an item. Because the magnets don't fit in the door. But I can't do... Oh my... Not the... No! No, I'm back here. Look, I know I'm missing items. Obviously, I'm missing items. I only got magnets, man.
I forgot the gameplay, so now I don't know what thing you're supposed to be at.
Playful Gamer looked at a playthrough for if I needed a hint. Hell, this is gonna take a while. I am so joyous to have to be back here. Whoops.
I'm broke, so I can't buy it.
Ah, ain't that the truth?
I watched Animator versus Games to find the answer.
Wait, the dude that made the, before stick people, like Alan? And those people, or no? 'Cause I know the animator versus creator sort of thing. No, animator versus animation.
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't know they played OneShot. That's cool. I didn't know they recorded it in here.
Them and someone else's gameplay Chanel.
Well, yeah, I know about someone else's. If I recall, there's 2 people in it, as far as I can recall, and they played the. I don't know. All I know is I'm being very, very, very good at the game. And I'm back in here.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Baked hint, water.
Shut! Trust me, I didn't take anything. That hint didn't even help me in any way. Anyway, so yeah, no. It's still gonna be very annoying.
I don't think that hint will help it much.
No, it really won't. All I know now is I'm supposed to be in the apartments. I'm so joyous. Yo, Nico, can you push one of these bookshelves, you small child? You know what I find funny? Me and Nico are just casually breaking and entering repeatedly into everyone's homes. I'm just gonna hold on to the water now. And there was a reason I had to refill it anyways. Having people pull their hair out of their heads. No, no, get me out of the dialogue, please. Nico, quit talking to this person. Into the bed. You want some water? Wish I could change the skip button though, so it isn't L2 in case I accidentally skip some important dialogue that I haven't read yet. Nico, you can make that jump. Hope you're not afraid of heights. Even though technically the jump is straight down, they could miss immediately out.
This is painful to watch.
Don't worry, it gets worse, you see. The longer I take, the worse it is.
I agree.
But I'm used to not making any progress. After all, I played Invis on Rain World. That was like the pinnacle of not being able to make any progress at all. Except this one is because I'm just intelligent, not intelligent, as I say. Is it the big room? Is it part of the big room? Yeah, again, that's where I got the magnets.
There is a room you haven't been in.
What? How? How? How is there a room I haven't been in? Ow! Okay, this is gonna be fun. How is there not a room I haven't... How? How is there a room I haven't been in? I've tried every door. Yeah. When the fuck was this here? No, no, what? This was not here. No, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. What? When were you here?
Finally you found it.
When were you here, you stupid door? What you mean it was this easy? I really need my glasses. I really need new glasses. When?
There we go.
How? When? What? Have I always just been looking up and not... Anyways, back over here for a moment.
It has always been there.
Okay, I guess this is less of intelligence and more of I'm a dumbass bump and confuse that for the room.
I had ice cream.
Ice cream, yay. A small potted plant. It's a sink. It's a sink. It's a sink. It's a sink.
LOL.
This wasn't even an intelligence issue. This was just I am a very, very blind person. There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair? I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so... I'm so fucking blind.
The scissors.
I am so blind. How? How did I miss this room on every pass-by? How do I confuse it with the room that goes past it? And I knew that go past it. This... How do I miss the most... Alright, I miss everything that's in plain sight. That's right.
You
Now I
have
got...
everything you need, I think.
And this is how you cut the tape, though. Nico, you could have just used the dispenser, though. That's all you had to do. Or am I being dumb again? Well, no more hints. For now. A tape dispenser. If I cut off a piece of tape to keep it... If I cut off a piece of tape, to keep it, it would just lose its... Nico. Just take it. Just... Oh.
Got it, no more hints.
Right, scissors can cut things like aluminum. Oh, maybe we can make a button out of this. I can cut it into a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangle shape. Just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we going to connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out. Oh my god. Ah! Where's the scissors? Oh, what if I just folded the magnets under this edge? It's holding together, if just barely. I hope that's good enough. Oh, of course, I gotta tape it together, or it might fall apart. Good thinking, Reynolds. There we go! It was just the fact that I missed a single room. Out of all the rooms to miss, I missed the most important room. Oh my god. I am a dumbass. I am a blind dumbass. If I said I was if I said I was as blind as a bat, that would be insulting to the bats. Let's hope this works. I don't think you want to be in that elevator, guys. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, no, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we should go look for... Yo, Nico. I know the code. 63014. That's what I've been trying to use the entire last stream. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had the help from Arnolis, too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go on? I'll be up ahead. Nico, with all the stuff we've been through, I feel like we should get something. I don't know. A burger, waffles, pancakes. Just get something to eat. That sucked ass. Or just don't ask for anything. Nico. Every time we've been to another place, it's something breaks. You should have got food. No, hey, welcome back. That sure took you a while, huh? Oh, shoot, you've been waiting this whole time? Oh, right. I did technically leave this place for a moment. And holding the door open? Well, I, didn't want to be rude. No, I'm sorry. I should have told you to go on ahead. Don't worry about it. I should have probably turned off the skip text button before entering the elevator. Sure is taking a while. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. If you know what I did with a Roomba, you would not be... Oh, actually, no, it would be more awkward, actually, if you knew about the Roomba situation. Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time, then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Arnolis, should I? Who just... Why resume awkward silence? No. I am not resuming that. Ask about his job. Because I'm curious about that. So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights, mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. That explains the rush. I feel bad for every house I did not give phosphor to. High energy. You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of the city's stuff. Oh! We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that, but lately, a bunch of them have been breaking down. So, until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots be fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Alright, and should I ask him about the city? This city is very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded, too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks are moving in too. Huh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructures. The land mass itself is still holding up. Which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Alright, Enolis. How about the library? Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah. That's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. Well, God isn't. God isn't smart at all. You and our... No, don't include me. Don't include me in the smart people talk. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now. He seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too, Arnold. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Or, get this, Nico. We're gonna talk to every single person and plant in this entire city. The elevator's button panel. Beep boop. Beep boop. A street lamp. A street lamp. A street lamp. A street lamp. You alright? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Arnold. After all, Arnold has helped me get this far. What? No. I will take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Don't lose faith. You have absolutely no idea how untrustworthy I am, Nico. Don't just go telling strangers to believe what I think. I'm talking to street lamps for crying out loud. I'm pretty sure that should have been your sign, Nico. And again, you are a child, but... I am...
A street lamp.
No, I'll go back there in a moment. The street lamp. A street lamp. A street lamp. What is this building? Not a library. Yo, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. No? I heard something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. And I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Nope, not looking forward to that water shortage. It's a big fish tank! It's a big fish tank! It's a big fish tank! Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No? Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. Evening news, evening news. Strange sounds have been reported from the slums. Their source is unknown. These sounds have been described as faint bleating by the area's residents. Oh no, a ghost trapped? I feel like the game gave me a sign with those arrows. It's locked from the inside. What is this place? This is the library. I will save this for last. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. Hello, person. The library is up. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. A quick death promises the least pain. Don't you agree? Yeah. I agree. Less pain. Then again, also, if it's instant, there isn't a chance to say goodbye, is there? Ooh, paint! Nice pink. You know, give me the pink. Oh, that's nice. But then I immediately don't get to see the color because I keep full screen. To the back alley. Nope, wrong area. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. That is exactly my face, Nico. Arnolis, did you just see what happened? Why are you looking happy? I'm absolutely terrified. Yeah, I did. My vision went blank for a second, and then I saw something. Like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. Goodbye. Okay, anyways. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. Gross. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a faded flyer. It's a trash bin. It's a faded flyer. It's a bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. It's a bag full of trash. Gross. It's a bag full of trash. Gross. Oh, this is the goat room. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram? Yo, we gotta go help the ram. The ram lost in the alleyway. Oh, the slums, but alleyway. Okay, what's up? Okay, you're gonna have to stay in the alleyway that gave us that scary vision. As I gotta check out this new wallpaper. Woo! Wow! Kind of fits the pink. It's a bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. It's a bag full of trash. Gross. Okay, I'll stop it with the trash bins and stuff. What's in here? Ooh. There's some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in somewhere. Wait, Arnolis, are we really gonna take these with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Nico, I was... What? I didn't... That wasn't... Okay. A large lens curved inward, a large lens curved outward, a large thick lens, and a delicately thin lens. A jar full of red glowy fluid. I can't speak. A large full of red glowing fluid. An empty glass jar. The handle is on this one is broken. Empty glass jar with a wired handle. Big books. Ah, these are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. A framed photo of someone. A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." This is his house. Empty coffee cups. A bed. The blanket has quite a few patches. A rusty metal garbage can. There's some broken glass in here. Some empty glass jars. Some empty glass jars. It's a big book. The title says Understanding Robots. Okay, but like, we're stealing the dude's items for lighting lamps. Oh no! Dude. No, bro. Oh no! Not the robot. Ooh. Hello. Arnolis, did you see that fox just now? It just ran behind the tree. Next to you. I'm sorry if you are looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one here. Let me think. Because I'm sorry, it kind of hit me. Why would our return matter? Let's see, there was a... a street lamp. This one is taller than the others. Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. He looks busy. You can tell, huh? Ooh! Lamplighter. Like if there was someone who would worry about nuclear control, who would even know? Who would even know that? They haven't even been here, and most of the people don't even know that they aren't from around here. You know, I mean, other than being the Messiah, of course. The tired-looking man, who seems to subsist purely on gallons of coffee. It's unclear how long it's been since the last time he slept. Though he's not the brightest fella, he's an incredibly hard worker and takes his job very seriously. So seriously, in fact, that he gets anxious whenever he can't perform his duties. He's responsible for keeping the lights around the city lit, as well as delivering highly concentrated phosphor for use in machines. A high school dropout, he feels nervous whenever he has to be around smart people. Lately, the lamplighter has taken to reading the dictionary in what little free time he has. Can people who just read not be smart people? Hey, isn't that... Oh, goodness gracious. The Messiah and literally God himself just break into my house? Oh, was that your... You heard me? It keeps happening. Sorry about breaking into your house. We didn't actually break anything, but... Arnold said I should take these plastic discs for some reason. Should we put them back? It's okay. Keep them. I wouldn't have been able to fix that machine anyway. Thanks for taking them off my hands, I guess. The lenses, that is. Scientists wanted me to fix them. Wanted to use them to fix the camera in the photo booth, but... You can imagine how that went. I'm just glad I didn't break anything. Well, good luck. Oh boy. Hey kid. Want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. This smells kinda nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. Oh, this must be the giant... This is a big camera. It didn't do anything. Let's see. I'm just gonna punch in some numbers real quick. Four slots and okay, so there's 4 slots and I'm not good with numbers. Anyways. How about we put, so I know what I'm doing here, thin lens, thick lens, you have no idea. Damn it. What am I doing? Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad, though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. Just, okay. Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? Okay, so I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water, and then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me, go spread the word. White. What? Why? No. Not yet. I haven't even been to the library yet. It looks like I can unlock this door. Oh, this is a shortcut. Nice. Anyways. La bam. Nope. I don't like white.
I got to go.
Alrighty, see ya, playful gamer. The factory. Beep boop. This is the printer room, where machine parts are made. Also robots. It may help you to go one color at a time. Management. It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. A lot of big metal box with machinery. It can also help to write down previous attempts. Management. It's a big box with complicated machinery in it, which is still the same. And this one has a robot. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. Hmm. Interesting. Nice. But if you're looking for me, I can't talk to you. If you're looking for me, then sorry. Blah, blah, blah. If you can find a way to leave, then do it. A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it. The luminescence index of the liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Alarming, to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've ever seen, and the number is only decreasing. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now, for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? If the city runs out of light, well, I don't want to think about what happens then. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. How do I solve this? Well, that is part of the test. Bummer. Oh. I have to choose between... Five times 4. Okay. To the library. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon, these books may be the only thing we have left to remember the rest of the world by. Ah. Books are neatly placed on the shelf. A pile of books on the ground. A pile of books on the ground. Photo of some people. What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you are in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. Wow, mean. A computer. It's currently off. Neatly placed books on a shelf. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see. This area is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and, I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Oh. Are you here to look for the author, then? No? Oh, that's good. That means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him. Not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he'd at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow! You know, I've tried looking for a flying machine with my binoculars for ages. Never saw such a thing, though. How about the dude? Merchandise dude. On the shelf, placed books. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I really don't see the point in writing anything anymore. The author is just gonna write about the same thing, and then everyone will love it. But nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his. Well, I mean, I hate him. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Even though I'm a person and cats are pets. And Mausers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Heh, then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. It's a little plant. Pile of books on the ground. Place books on the shelf neatly. Some sort of plaque. Pile of books on the ground, a pile of books on the ground, books neatly placed, books neatly. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says, A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of high energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5. A survey of phosphors found in the natural world. Blue phosphor. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is the most commonly found in the metallic sand of the barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in phosphorus shrimp of their secretions. Although the light emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at the baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, a live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor. Out of the three common phosphors, green phosphor is the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, as it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphor is present in the ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the glen, It is only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial... No. It is minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use, however, due to the relative scarcity and past over-harvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least, locals of the Glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high-energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in this supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head library just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kinda different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels mostly. Oh, and pictures books. Those two. I like pictures. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. Big book with a black cloak on the cover. This one says, Emergence of New Ecological Niches in the Post-Sun World. Oh my god, nice. Phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic invertebrates are in most abundant life forms formed in the ocean surrounding the barrens. Dorsal phosphor glands, abdominal phosphor organ, common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured en masse and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same.
Oh, the lights.
The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhumane pace. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there is still a large amount of material he has written, but not yet published.
Cortisol meter low.
One cannot help but wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time. No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible for your home dimension? Nah. I just saw in a movie once about superheroes and stuff. I haven't seen any superheroes in this world.
I love this music, it's so chill.
Yep. Saw a lot of robots though. Well, I guess robots are more plausible than superpowers. True. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Well, yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. I just like looking at pictures. Same. I have this nagging feeling. The author here is the machine, the world machine. This dry erase board is made of metal. A metal dry erase board. Nice. Oh, wouldn't have you been here? Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for the library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we need to do now? A big robot said only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Oh no. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then, can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. Yeah, this one's mostly empty. Got it. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card, though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. She is not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. No. I know. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God I don't gotta hear a phone ring multiple times again. Wait a minute. Placed books are on the shelf neatly. Books are on the shelf, neatly placed. Books are neatly placed on the shelf. Now I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Relatable, but you should really take a nap, my dude. Got it. I need a library card. Oh! There's this book I found back in the Barrens area. Since this is a place for books, would you happen to know what it says? I do not recognize this language, but the symbol on the cover is of importance. Oh? The head librarian, George, can explain it. Would you like me to call her? Please don't. No. I'm so happy that they're saying stuff. So, put the pill in the water? It dissolved really fast. Mm-hmm. Good thinking on all this. This water should really help the seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf. Oh, they're pretty. Okay. I feel like slime fits here. Good luck, little plant. Hello, Messiah. Do you need help? Whoops. I really feel like there's something important about this building, but I don't know. I guess it's only a matter of time till I figure it out, because I am allowed to go back here. Unlike most places. I should let the person at the cafe know the elevator's working. No, never mind. I'm going to be kind. I'm gonna go get me more food. I am hungry again. That must be the author, actually. And then but they can make each book really fast and know of everywhere. Ooh, it's strangely warm in this room. My God. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. I've got Arnolis to guide me. I see. It's warm here. Yeah. This is my original purpose. Watching cats? Warmth. Oh, it's a nice purpose. Oh, you look tired. Do you wish to rest? I can't sleep now. Arnolis and I got stuff to do. I see. So, where do you find all your cats? They found me on their own. So I stay here now. Ah. Well, it's good that you're not alone, at least. I met some robots in the other area stationed all by themselves. I felt kinda bad. With robots, it is alright. We are not like people. We are typically unable to feel loneliness. Right. Well, you talk less like a robot than most other robots I've met. Maybe. Not many people frequent this part of the alley, but there are a few. One of them even lives here. I see. You have been here for a while. Are you sure you do not wish to stay? I'm good, thanks for offering, though. Kelvin. I don't like the temperature. You should read up. A space heater robot that has claimed one of the corners of the refuge's back alleys as his own. Kelvin's warm body naturally attracts a lot of cats, and he seems to have developed some kind of bond with them. Kelvin is always willing to offer his warmth and comfort to any creature that wanders by. Technically, the lamplighter's neighbor, but they don't interact much. Cats are adorable. Yeah, clearly that's irrelevant to me. I don't know why it pushes me into a minimum light window, but oh well. Where would I get a library card? Yep, still scared of ladders. A pile of books on ground. They're scared of ladders. I'm scared of heights. Somehow the catwalks aren't that scary. But if I was on them, I'd be horrified. Library card, oh library card. Wait, what? Hopefully one day he'll show up. Oh, I missed dialogue. I didn't realize it was different. Fuck. Oh well. A quick... yeah, right that. Okay, so I got two codes. One is the order of the lenses. Another is... one is the camera. And two is the color code. And there's this. Didn't do anything. I don't know the order. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I guess it's irrelevant until I realize which order it needs to be in. If that's the case, let's go back to the factory real quick. What is this? So that's a box. So we have square, circle, diamond, triangle. Wait, one light correct? No. Wait a damn second. I don't know how many tries I have. Are y'all keeping track? I wasn't. Running out of attempts, though. It may help you to go through one color at a time. It also helps to write down the attempts. Oh, the puzzle resets. Intruder detected, resetting lock. Oh. Time to start over. So, 10 attempts, 5 lights. What? Whoops. No, wait. 2. 0. So one of these is right, and 3 of these is right. Green is my test. Now look at that. Access granted. The security system has been temporarily deactivated. Would you like to reset it? I don't think I want to go through that again. I did good. That's the issue. Approach. The squares again. My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... What am I gonna do? So I made progress. That is a lot of scientists. Monitoring. Those square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the Glen. We might have to put off the water analysis project for now. The Barons engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, not unusual at this point. The Barons and... I'm picking up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with all of our earlier findings. Not good at all. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his work. Oh, Silverpoint. You Silverpoint? None of us has been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week, and she fell asleep. She's still asleep. The coffee machine, it's almost empty. A warm pot of coffee. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? I can barely keep my eyes open. Got it, someone's awake. You look like No. Well, yeah, you look like Silverpoint, actually. No, you're not. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them. Unless they have Death Wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs. Or head. Okay. I cannot stop spinning. I don't know if you've ever seen a headless robot before, but it is quite a sight to behold. And also quite dangerous. It's like a chicken with its head cut off. A robot. Boop. We are waiting to be repaired. 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 Boop, we are waiting to be repaired. Boop, we are waiting to be repaired. This one isn't active. Boop, we are waiting to be repaired. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV. What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. A robot. We should probably fix the robot repairing robots first. But the higher-ups need these guys done first for some reason. But repairing the one repairing robots would be the best. It's a bookshelf. It's a shelf full of machine parts and tools I don't recognize. A shelf full of little machine parts and tools I don't recognize. It's a shelf full... Okay. Yep. I didn't notice. Oh! Hello? Oh, shoot. If I had known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Arnolis helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? A library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? That sounds like George, alright. I'm sorry you caught her at a bad time. Ah, wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks! There, you're all set, I think. Wait, shoot. I forgot, the front desk library bots had facial recognition. My photo on the card won't match you, unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. You have no idea how big of a problem that is. Look at this. Something poking out from the shelf. A tube. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have it if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. Now, that's a nightmare for a workplace. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun going, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right, I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far off from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of the land started collapsing, and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine for that. Wait, that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Okay, not the world machine. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really doesn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... It's been a while since we last talked. He must be very busy with his books now, right? Yeah? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliche, but true. Hey, Arnolus? Doesn't the lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave us the amber. I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? The card is covered in glue. And glitter. I could have just took a picture of myself, but... Oh, wait, this is... Oh, it's probably for attaching the photo to it. But I don't have the order. Nope. I wonder if they'll just take this card, but I doubt it. Invalid card. Photo is missing. Why did I do that? Then again, it probably wouldn't have worked with her face anyways. I need to know the order. The order. Where could I possibly... The researchers. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Who knows about this camera? Who wants the camera, that is? Who's the one leading the camera? There sure are a lot of computers here, and they look important, too. I want to press all the buttons, but I must resist. I have noticed disruptions in sector 8. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. How about the person to the left? I wonder where I could possibly go to figure out the combination here. find it really ironic. There's just 4 people with weird heads, weird selling stuff that seem to kind of represent each thing here. No. No, screw it. Okay, fine. I wish there was numbers attached to these. Dumplings. Breaded fish. Skewers. Skewers, breaded fish. I highly doubt this is gonna work. No. Cheese. Ow, my eyes. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? Not a cat. Kip's library card. Quote unquote Kip's. Arnolis and I fixed the camera. Ah, sweet. So I just happened to put it together. I wonder where I was supposed to learn how to put it together, but that's none of my concern. Lovely. Disturbance was detected from the ground access elevator on the main street. However, the issue quickly resolved itself before investigation could take place. Evening news, evening news. What? Still working for me. Beep boop, beep boop. I want to show the library card off. Oh, I see you put your own photo on there. Does that mean your name is Kip now? That was a joke. That's... Wait. That's... How did you get that? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kinda like you. I see. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself so I'll know it works. Breakthrough? We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh! But turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life. Tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker that, after he was through, she ended up turning out just like how we wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. Now she won't ever come back. She won't ever answer my letters. I'm sorry. But I'm rambling. You should hold on to that, Amber, okay? I will. The brilliant and highly respected head engineer of the refuge. Kip is responsible for many advances in robot technology that makes our lives easier every day. She's also the creator of the many robots that can be met throughout the world. Most notably Silver, the Baron's head engineer who was based on Kip's own image. Silver intended to be the first of a new type of robot that could think and act like a person. Unfortunately, the difficulty of that task led to her going rogue during development. Though Silver was eventually stabilized, that day left a scar on their relationship that has yet to heal. Though her creations are well known, the creator herself prefers to keep a low profile and focus on her work. It's likely that few outside of her colleagues have ever seen her. Yep. Now I see the familiarity. Didn't think to show the Amber till I remembered who it was from. Can't believe I accidentally put together the camera through trial and error. Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match. Successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Oh god, that sound has me worried because that usually means an area is over with. I better hope I have everything now, because... no going back. Small tree. A small tree. Some of the trash spilled on the floor. Looks like an old phone. Probably what rings and isn't answered. Excuse me. Hey, who the heck do you think you are barging in here like that? I don't care if you're the Messiah. Manners are still a thing. I'm sorry? Well, are you here just to apologize? Yes, no. I need your help. I'm not sure what I need to do next. I think I need to go to the tower. Seriously? You haven't figured that one out yet? I don't know how to get in. Well, I don't know either. Shouldn't Arnolis help you with that? All I know is that nobody from this world can get in there. Not beyond that tiny entrance room, anyway. If anything, there might be a book on how the Messiah of all people can get in. But I don't got anything like that on in my collection. Would you like to, though? I see. You can look, though. The fridge is full of bottled water and takeout boxes. Well, since you're already here, it'd be rude for me to tell you to leave. Do you, got any questions about books? Or can you read something here that I don't care. Just don't make a mess. Oh, I have this book. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. No? Let me see. Oh, of course. Of course! More work for George. Fine. Hey, kid. Nico. Looks like I'm gonna have to translate this for you. Might take a while. Alright. Excuse me. I know that feel, kid. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. That's not good. You know what? I have a guest room in the attic down the hall. Go take a nap. Just looking at you getting me tired is just making me tired. What? Couldn't find it? It's down the hall upstairs. Just go take a nap. Translating's gonna take a while anyways. These boxes are full of loose papers and notebooks. What, you ain't ever seen manuscripts before? That's what books look like before they get published, kid. I see. Do you help him publish books? Well, duh. Why do you think I have literal mountains of his manuscripts here? He just wouldn't stop sending me things. Like, man, oh man, does that guy work fast. I just couldn't keep up. But one day, he just stopped. About time, I would say. But it's almost weird, since it's him. But, worst part of all, even before he stopped bombarding me, the piles of material I have on hand never seem to get any smaller. It's like the boxes are magically filling themselves back up every time I turn around. What is even happening? Are you okay? No! Don't touch that. I have to finish this by the end of the week. Oh, sorry. People are literally lining up to read his books. Huh? What does he write about? What doesn't he write about? Hey, George, I just wrote about the entire universe while you were taking a coffee break. It's several million volumes. It's several million volumes. Where does that guy get all the free time? Work, work, work. There's a black clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, and this other book has a clover on its spine. And the rest of these books, too. Are they all about clovers? What? Of course not. That's just how the author marks his work. No. Because he has to keep up with his mysterious persona, I guess. He's never even told me his name. Wait, so he wrote all of these books? Yes. Yes, he did. Everything that I ever helped him publish is here. What, you want to read them or something? Yes. Well, what are you waiting for? No. Let all of my hard work go to waste? Fine. Work, work, work. Even the paintings is books. Holy shit. A book poking out of the shelf. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window, and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Ratchis was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later, and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the Prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writings has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him, as I did his father. Wait a minute. I think you recognize the name Calamus. Yeah, Calamus and Ula. Meaning the purse their father was his accomplice. A book is poking out from the shelf. Ah, this looks like a sketchbook of some art. 910, 45, 22. Another still life of some objects is on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Tuesday, various sketches practice. Pretty. Book poking off the shelf. Hey! I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves will display incredible iridescence while exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand of harsh climate of the barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life form to colonize our world. The book was out from the shelf. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it still should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggests that taming it was a lost cause. Blue phosphor, rounder look, redesigned internal audio receptor, compatible with longer clothes. Wireless signal amplifier. Oh. So it wasn't that he couldn't be tamed. No, it wasn't that they didn't want to tame him. It's because he couldn't have been tamed. That. A book on the ground. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to rolling the dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? There are 6? 6 what? Oh, 6 multiverses, right. Read books in the library. I mean, that book said 4. A stack of blank papers. This box is full of manuscripts. What does it mean by which one did you encounter? That means if you were technically to try to start up the game multiple times, I don't want to burden Nico, but that seems like a bad omen if they want to go home. Hey, Cornelius? I guess you saw my dream. Yes. It was... Come on, let's go. If I were to know anything about bad omens, I would guess that bad omen mean quite bad effects for here. Looks like a printer. The computer screen says something about outdated databases. Small bed. I guess she lives here. Work. There, finally, the translation is done. Yeah? That was faster than I thought. Well, yeah. You've been asleep for hours. Oh. Anyway. It looks like this journal was meant for Anolis. Oh? Here, read it yourself. Greetings, Arnolis. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of the elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I am. You know who I am talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but you also need 3 pieces of the previous sun. The Savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Arnolis, on the other hand. Look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. That's all there is. Someone tore out the other pages. Did you do this? No. Then you're on your own, kid. I'm not sure what window means here. Maybe Arnolis will have figured out that one. Right, by the way. What does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Do I have to explain everything? It's just a fancy word for objects containing yellow phosphor. You know, stuff that glows yellow. Oh! I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They fit in the description, right? Yeah, but you only have 2 of them. And they're super rare, so it's not like they're just going to... Like you're just going to find something like that on the ground. Alright. Okay. Here, you can have this. The dice. Oh. It looks kinda like you. What? Never seen a dice before? No. I mean, yes. I mean, it's just... Never mind. So, yeah. Need anything else? I'm good, thank you. Off you go, then. Don't screw this up, okay? Let's research about George. George is the exasperated head librarian of the refuge library. Apart from managing all the library's I can't read, it's so tiny. Many resources and services, this also means she is in charge of publishing the author's many manuscripts. It's a lot of work, and it doesn't leave George much patience to spare. The best way to describe George would be to ask someone to picture the novelty. A novelty. Wait, ask someone to picture a novelty mug that says, "Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee." That has only ever been filled with water. So just don't talk to them. You're hungry now. Hey Arnold, do you remember where the cafe is? Yes. Oh good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the town? I hope they have pancakes. I still don't like the bad omen. I see he fixed the lamp. Nice. I just imagine Nico walking back and forth on the balls of their feet. Just bored. Oh hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Arnoldus and I went to the surface already. And well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash the dishes or something. No, it's on the house. At the least I can do for the savior, right? Here. Why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes! These pancakes are good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this world would be my last chance to eat something before I go to the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad, or lonely, or... I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. So yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Hang in there, you can do it. Thanks. Now that's adorable. Nico, go this way. Anyways. No, I'm not going yet. Mm-hmm. Okay, but that fox, the fox that was here, telling Nico if there was a way, choose the way out. Still doesn't sit right with me. But I guess that's just because of the, A, that's like a choice. Choose that option. D, the sun was broken in the dream. And that's horrible. Don't like bad omens, that's for sure. This time I have 3. And that fade out definitely means I did it correct. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Arnolis, do you know what happened to the sun? Arnolis? Arnolis? Come on, Arnolis, say something. Arnolis! What's going on? Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations, you are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Arnolis before. Where's... Arnolis has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Arnolis is gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Arnolis has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh! But what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now, I don't even have the sun anymore. And Arnolis is just gone. This feels wrong. Well, you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am, but it's just... Liar. Oh, and that's just cruel. The room's dark, so you wouldn't even notice if I closed the game. Nico feels uneasy. Come on. Never even got to say goodbye to Arnolis. And as for you, Arnolis, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Lies. This is not over, regardless of what the entity told you. There is more to the story. Documents, my games, OneShot. Look for this symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. Oh boy. But, Nico. No. Fine. It's a clover. Nico. Hello? Arnolis? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Ah, I guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You! Why did you come back, Arnolis? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. I'm guessing if I run this way, it'll just put me back at the start. Yeah. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn from its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. Oh no. Right. The father of Lula and Calamus. Ah, but do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me.
Stealth mode in the dark.
I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. I had already left the world on my own terms. Wait, what? Oh, where you just let me know it was a door. Oh, wait. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. God damn it. How was I supposed to put it? Not like this. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world. A relentless desire to that manifested physically. Ow. You have already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for a few minutes before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower summit. That is where God, will make the final judgment for the world. You have already seen the scars. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the summit. To the tower summit. Now the entity... Oh my god. This is where God, will make the final judgment. If only you made this... Wait. No. Okay, but I know it's not that one. Or maybe it was. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. The entity seeks death. Wait. Ah, come on. Oh wait, does it just go to the bottom left corner? And when it does, it will trick you in shattering the sun. And this world will end instantly. No. It's not that simple. I am sorry. I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. So, to fix the world keeps Nico here. To shatter the sun lets Nico out. I knew that was a bad omen. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Wait a minute. What did I do wrong? Wait a minute. Wait a doggone minute. No, never mind. There we go. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. Guess Arnolis isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Arnolis? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? Guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... The sun! It lit up on its own. Guess I should put it up, right, Arnolis? Wait a minute. Holy shit, I was supposed to hold the clover. Oh my god, I was supposed to hold the clover. Oh, I am such a dumbass. I just happened to become smart enough to figure out where to put it. There's nothing in the fridge. Oh, this place is power. Hey, I'm going to the bedroom first. Where it all began. And we'll turn on Ad Finitum. I wonder where that light is coming from. Tower. Hey, how do I get back? I still can't believe I was supposed to hold the clover the entire time. By the looks of it, it would have been gold. Probably because of how much of the yellow items we had. So you actually made it here. I guess you win on us. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Someone's not happy. No, someone's really not happy. Are you still planning to save the world, Arnoldus? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot on this. If you choose to smash the light bulb when Nico wakes up back home, if you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least, tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? Sure is taking a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Arnoldus. Are you excited, Arnoldus? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time because you're here. And then, I'll get to go home for real this time too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Arnoldus? You seem a little quiet. Nico. Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean, Arnoldus? To send you home, you must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. I'm a brutally honest person. I would tell a child the decision too. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? No turning back now. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it. Oh. Arnoldus, what should I do? What's the right thing to do? Of course. Of course it's my decision here. You cannot perform this action during cutscenes. What about that book? The book on different possibilities. There's the different multiverses, quote unquote. I know this is a horrible, horrible choice. Like a very horrible choice. But what if what would happen if I delete my save data in this situation? I gotta think of what might happen to Nico if I do. Because this is in-game save data. Technically, I could restart the entire save progress of the entire game. But I have a choice. A very big choice. Technically, I could save the world and then do it. But, It's either a now or never thing, isn't it? This was like the biggest decision ever. Save an entire world or save a child who isn't part of the world. Or remove the save data. I mean, I highly doubt Nico would remember if I delete the save data. But also, Nico's not part of the world. Everyone else is. If I delete the world, start the world up again. But that comes with the caveat of what happens to Nico. No, wait, this is normal. this also makes sense why this isn't exactly working. Why this is sort of messed up.
What choice will you make?
I don't know. I have a really stupid idea with this. Kind of just thinking of what the cons of deleting the saved data would be on Nico. Because, you know, they're not part of this world.
Delete.
I know, not a smart choice, but it's the saved data, not the game. Would Nico remember? I don't know. I mean, they know when I close the game. It's funny. It's really funny. There's two big options, and technically there's always the third of just restarting the game. Considering the note from the author, quote unquote, about the whole multiverse theory sort of thing, I'm sure it's different on multiple runs. I think. I could be wrong. I highly doubt Breaking the Sun would let me return like this.
Is this your second run?
This is my first run. Completely first.
Oh.
I'm tempted. I'm gonna pull... I don't know. I think I'll do a wheel spin for this one. On if I should or shouldn't do this horrible thought.
This feels like a bad idea.
It does. Does that stop me? No. No, it really doesn't. I'm gonna do it. I'ma do the horrible idea. That could or could not have grim consequences.
Uh-oh.
I am the person to really take in every option here. I am always fine playing the game again. Let's see how bad this can go. Well, first I will return the sun. Because, you know, the sun's part of the game. Obviously. Didn't even work. Ow. Ow. Ow, my ears. That is loud. We'll return the sun first. And then I'm gonna try my stupid idea. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Arnolus. I promise I'll be okay. Whoa! That is a really bright sun, and Nico is 1 foot away from it.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I think everyone deserves a brief moment with the sun before I kinda ruin that. And if I really have to, I can always remove all of the save data on my PlayStation. And go again. But that's because I'm not really a very smart person when it comes to this. I also accidentally worried Nico with me destroying the sun. I didn't think Nico would take the metal pole for the sun. I thought I wanted to screw it into the end of the pole, but no.
At least you'll know the puzzle answers next time.
Oh my god! Right! Right, I helped Maze. Adorable. They're adorable. All it needed was a little bit of sun. I would have the puzzle answers. The entire time, I've been curious about deleting the save data the entire time. Yep. Oh god. Doesn't even let me back in.
Reset time.
Reset time. Horrible choice keeping me out. Yes. By the looks of it, I do keep friends. They can't keep me out of a game. Now the true question, will Nico remember? Hello? Arnolus? Wait, why did I say that word? Arnolus. Why does that sound so familiar? Ah. That makes sense. Wait. No, wait. Ah, I don't have the clover thing still. Actually, that makes sense. I did delete the save data, but... Input password. Oh. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Input, oh, in documents. That's over here. Ooh. That's new. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction.
I guess you were supposed to delete save.
In that case, you are ready to continue the necessary preparations are already in place. This session might be a very different course, depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess, it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then... Look at me, asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything changed, for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, the children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye.
Figured out the password.
I remember this one. Got it. Okay. It's not this password. Into the documents I go. Oh. Oh my god. I am dumb. Soltis. Let's make it. Okay, I know some letters. Back to the first one. Yep. Wish I wasn't blind. S. Oh. L. Oh, there was another S. Solstice. That makes sense now. I just happened to miss one. Crazy. Dot, dot, dot. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. Most importantly, no, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Arnoldus? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of the door unlocking. Arnoldus? That sounds so familiar. Dusty books. It's too dark in here to read. Right. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. I'll take me some extra stuff now, won't I? Hello, anyone? The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. Right, we need something. The sink won't turn on. If I remember, it's in the fridge. Bottle of alcohol. First. Alright. Wait a minute. No, I can keep the branch. I gotta remember what was on the remote, actually.
You start with the book.
I do? I still have the book. Oh, that makes perfect sense, actually. Well, luckily for me, I recorded my session. I'm gonna keep this branch. This branch is my branch, and so is the alcohol.
How does that make sense?
Oh no, because it's like asking how does someone put a document, like how does someone in world put a document on your computer to talk about the creature, the entity, the game. Without also having a way to know that the world was happened to go again. Okay, this took forever for me to find the code. Probably my fault for trying to use 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, that's right. The remote was useless. If I recall, it was how I got out the room.
That actually makes sense.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I talking about? Password. The password was different, actually, because of the damn... Because the TV's where I inputted the password. Of course I can't input the password after I use one code from a different means. But yeah. If the person who knows how to put a clover in your documents, why won't they also just keep the book around? The book that you got your hands on. Okay, fine. Right. Right, that's where it was. Oh well. Let's go get the sun, Nico. It's time for round 2. I don't know, I can't help but have a giggle. Of course it wouldn't be that simple. I mean, technically it would be that simple to let Nico leave, but instead I'm going some other route. Oh, I found another route. I was a dumbass. I was a dumbass who risked everything. Who knows if this is actually going to be... Well, no, the document said it would get it be different, but that doesn't stop me. Right. I gotta hold this on. That doesn't stop me from finding secrets. Who knows what this holds? Having, you know, something else. Watch Nico mention how familiar this site is. Of course, why would I possibly have that? Also, what the fuck am I doing? Can I avoid him? I really don't want to.
Actually, Nico
Nope.
can leave, and does if you choose to smash the sun.
No, I know that. Just... I mean, it was either destroy the sun or not, but instead I'm back here, and it seems like everything is forgotten. That light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Alright, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? Oh, right, I'm supposed to make sure to talk to Nico. I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about... When I woke up in the house, for some reason it called out a name, Arnold. Not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on the computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah, have you already contacted Arnolis then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Arnolis, God. This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. Ah, but I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I must be silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, Arnolis. My name is Nico. I just contacted Arnolis, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Arnolis for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about... I wonder if it's different. Because Nico heard it before. I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fridge right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in the outpost somewhere. Oh, can you tell me about... I found this in the house when I woke up. Okay, this looks like the thing. Your son? Yes, years ago, our previous son decided to top the tower and spilled... Okay. But one day, the light went out. Oh. Yep. Looks pretty far off. Okay. Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Oh, right. But technically I could keep more stuff if I just hold on to it. Dusty shelves, self-charging solar battery for him. Here's the crowbar. The almighty crowbar. First goal, find the crowbar. Actually, first goal, use the restroom, because I gotta use the restroom. Be right back.
Now I can say whatever I want. Pschacht flutschpsten just focus you with a furious F.
I am back, and you can say anything. Anyways, let's see. If I was a crowbar, where would I be? I forgot where it would be, so I will go find the crowbar. And flat it should be. I'm gonna throw the crowbar at my sibling. That will be. Shut up! If I was a crowbar, I would be inside a building. That's where it would be. I'm not the brightest person looking for a giant pole to beat my sibling with. It would be in a building. There it is time to beat my sibling with it. Yep. 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 No. Oh, my phone audio is up? Fuck that. What if I don't let them sleep? I mean, I know that's mean and all, but curiosity, man, curiosity.
If you don't let Nico sleep, you're mean.
You're right. You're never gonna believe what I am, though. I am mean. I'm kinda kidding. I do wonder if there's ever any situations where I need to sleep to pass the progress. Because technically I can just do that repeatedly. Liz, are you still there? Yes. Ah, now I'm awake. I just had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow, what if I say no to seeing it? Give me that option, game. I really thought I was back at home. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I can check out other dialogue choices. That isn't my world. Wait, what? This isn't... Oh, right, this isn't my world. That's right, that's what dialogue says. This isn't the world where I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? That's a secret. I see. Does your world have a sun? I can't tell you that. Oh. The sun in my world is very bright. Warm, too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kind of like how the world is now. But it's okay, because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? Yeah. During the night, people usually go to sleep. But some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. Well, Nico, I don't know if you noticed, like last time, but all the computers aren't working. And nope, no, I did not mean to hit the loading zone. Get out, get out, get out! Even playing this, I still entirely forget that there is the gas vents. Hell, no, even if I knew there's the gas vents, I keep accidentally subjecting Nico to it. I know this. I am not gonna put this on there. I wanted to see if it would say the same thing. That was scary.
The pain gas.
Yep. This is like the 7th time I've subjected Nico to the noxious gas. Shh! sibling. I have a crowbar. I'm not afraid to use it.
It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna kick you out of this room if you don't stop interrupting. Right. The blue box is what has it inside. The other thing is the recharger. It's a solar battery on the side. Alright. Now I gotta go find the camera. Me. What are the more questions? Oh. Right. But what about the prophecy? Would Nico remember about the prophecy? No, not the Barons! I don't care about the Barons! Oh. What else do you foresee? Oh. Okay. I did not mean to. Did I tape it wrong? The code you need is 926765.
New code.
Shit. Of course the code would be different. Why wouldn't the code be different?
Physics, that's why.
That's where one of the collectibles were. Yeah, physics. The sun must have shot a particle and changed 1 0 to it. But that sucks. Considering I did remove a restrictor which allows the passwords to appear. That does mean, as said, this would be different. I wonder if the papers are different. Nope. Can I please open that damn safe with the code I already have? Please, game. Ah, there's the clovers. The pretty, pretty clovers. The light bulb. So, you are the Messiah.
No, you can't.
That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You've got the eyes of a cat, but cats walk on 4 legs. Well, neither way. A child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there is no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you are better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of it, actually. We can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here. No, Then you must be heading towards the tower. That's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, or sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe we'll send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. Give me the camera. The screwdriver. Where's the camera? As much as I know all the answers, I don't remember anything. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. New shit. Show me it. I have stream. You can't hide the images that I don't understand unless
New shit.
you look familiar, actually. Okay. Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something. It was like a really short dream just now. Oh. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know now. Wait, now that you have mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything. But I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream, and he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Oh, right. That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I never heard of anything like that, but I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his book with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute. How do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty! Oh, looks like there's a clover in my necklace too, in the necklace too, like the book. Well, he is the same person. Ah, that's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah, that was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. No shit! Of course, I was told to ignore it if I want everything to stay the same. Minecart! Oh, I found this page. It looks like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling me to come here, which we already did. So it looks like we're on the right track. Aha! I aligned it with the light. What just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. And then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it likely detached the motion in this room and sent itself over.
Time.
Detected the motion. I may be blind, but by the looks of it, I am not dumb. Impressive. Ah, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. I'm not sure why you would want to visit the deep mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. So that means his journal can also affect the world now. That's why there was a restriction. They mentioned a restriction removed. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Arnola's, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Wait. Hello? Do you need anything? Nah. Okay. Go back. Go back. Wait, I just noticed a clover on the floor. You can't do this to me. Hello? Do you need anything? Nah. Okay. Floor. I'd prefer to keep an eye on this. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. Specifically these, because if the Clover dude talks again. And I prefer to see the document. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please, turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please, turn back. I haven't even moved! Oh. What's wrong? I have a bad feeling about this. All of a sudden. Feels like I should not be here. Ah. Do you want to head back then? I don't know. What do you think, Arnola? Should we head back? Continue forward. Arnola said we should keep going. Alright.
Proceed.
Proceed. Proceed. Proceed. No, at least I can still spin in the minecart. Does Nico not even realize that I'm controlling that? Yeah, it must seem normal for them. Whoa! Tapping the D-pad counts as clicking. Oh. You can also, I also can move the mouse with it. It is just really, really horrible to control. Oh, why does this get to be faster than the joystick? What? Okay, so it just depends on... Okay. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery. No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Arnolis is with me. Alright. Stay safe. How's it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new, or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Still at it? Still at it. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hairs standing up a little. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. You! Yeah, I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no. Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Arnola sent me, with them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I am going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here, then? How did you even reach this room? How did you reach this room? Oh! We got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So, how did you fix it? I didn't really find it. Now find it. Ugh. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that.
Are you owning your shot?
Hello, greenest orange. With the 7 baked croissants. What happened to my chat? I looked at it for a moment and it all vanished. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. What is this? I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Arnoldus, a resident of this world?
No, you're supposed to obey me.
The
Seven
croissants.
croissants.
Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay? Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Residual... God damn it, I have a hair in my throat. But I can't get it. Residential tracking machine. For reference, an explanation of the symbol. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. This is of the town. Profit Bot 0 Backup System 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's computer. Profit Bot, got it. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the minds. I have actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see I can see various places in the Barrens. The outpost, the residential area, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too. Which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I have never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were there for a while. Yeah,
I am a
found
croissant now. PFP is raw.
a
Say
dead
now
end.
the reason why my PFP was raw say is because a mod in a live stream, Holox W6S, said they would Timia.
Oh, that's mean. Yep, I see why they got unmodded. A dead end. I see. Oh, found another video feed. I should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. I wonder if there'll ever be another Clover image here, you know? Just
Glad they got unmodded. They
seems
are a
like that.
goner, copies are monochrome, and they speak in wingdings now.
Yep. Away I go. I really wonder if they'll speak again here, but I'm starting to doubt that, but the notebook is, the journal is still important, obviously. Well, 9 hours to go. Sadly, I can't input the code into the safe still. I would if I could. No, right, shit. Sorry, Nico, I keep forgetting. Mark that as like number 8 or 9. Jeez. At this rate, Nico would die.
I will never join the Ralsei cult ever again.
I'm really hating you. This is not correct. 926-765. 926-765, right? That was the number, right? 7, yeah. So I can only wonder where I would get a backup code. I was never given the amber because she only showed the amber this time. Well, best not delay waking up the world. You know, I can be happy about one thing. At least I won't miss that one specific room in the camp, the catwalks again. Okay, nothing new. So that's not the type of backup. I need to remember where to get the gas mask, but if I were to wonder, the gas mask was also in that safe. But because I don't have the safe, oh no!
Have you powered the generator? Also, how do you add TTS to the chat in new to streaming, and I wanna know how to do that.
Oh, this is a PlayStation. It has a built-in TTS to turn on. PS4, to be specific. PS5 apparently doesn't have that. Oh no! Is there anything I can do to help? It's dangerous to try and me leave the area. Okay, so there is no normal way across. Okay, good to know, good to know. Bringing phosphorus would still help, probably, but...
Also, how do you add TTS to the chat in new to streaming, and I wanna know how to do that.
Either your message duped or you just typed in the same thing. Because this is a PlayStation thing. I don't actually know how to do that to any other device.
He legit just said.
It could also just be behind in the stream. Look, I've seen messages duplicate sometimes. YouTube is buggy. It's like how messages like to duplicate and warp to another video that isn't the one you commented on. It's making for really confusing situations. No. Okay, but like, I don't remember who was sent where. But I can't get to the gas mask as far as I'm aware. Hey. Oh, I think that's where I was supposed to stand to line up the picture. I'm just dumb. I don't understand though. Oh, I found another video feed. Yep. Okay. No, I know. Okay. Alright. Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Okay. Where would I get a new gas mask? Because this code is wrong. No, I get to see the sketches still. Holy shit, wait, the books count to this too?
Pretty sure the code is different on the second playthrough.
I've realized that. Oh! This is different depending on which one you got. I had 4. Yeah. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? I encountered 4. Can't go up. But I have to go up. Shit. Sorry, Nico. Keep forgetting where the zones are. Okay, got it. So if that place is messed up in the terminals, then there will be some other terminal that is on, right? And if that's the case, then I'll have my answer. Nope. Sorry. No, wait. Yeah, no, sorry. No, this is the C first. Then it would be a sorry, Nico. No, I know who Kip is. Anyways. can only wonder how I get the next one. Wait a minute. I don't know. Right, computer. The screen says documents. I can't seem to make... Okay, what's the new one? The code you need is 706732. Wow, straightforward this time. Unlike the restriction that blocked all the messages. Okay. Whoa, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code? I still don't remember seeing one. I have my ways. I see. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right, let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask. It's empty. Shit, I forgot about that. Gets me every time. All I can say for sure is I'm gonna have to definitely go against how the machine wants this to turn out, because obviously this is not the intended path. As if me being told that was enough detail as is. Continue to the left, to the town. I don't have a paper, so this is gonna be a lot of trial and error. You. Which one? Right. They're scared of ladders, I know. I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of ladders. One 19 has no one in it. As far as I'm okay. Yep. But that looks like a human writing. So 11319 will say human. One 13 will say as oh wait, I'm gonna have to go look at what is required again. God damn it. This is gonna be a lot of trial in here. Pulling out my notes app for once. Got it. So we have medical units, power cells, and okay, medical units and robot and electricity. Okay, power cells. We need 110, 112, 113, 117. I'm sure all the numbers are already the same, but I'm gonna put the numbers down anyways, so that I can assign each house with a symbol. First time pulling out the notes app. The 5-digit randomly generated password was just a trial and error sort of thing. I didn't need a piece of paper for it. I have shitty memory to help me with that. $118. Whoops. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I'm stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Or any robots at all. I mean, I've seen them in cartoons and stuff, but never in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Hey Nico, do a robot voice. What? Shy talking like a robot. I'm not changing this one. This one is peak outcome. Beep boop. I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Oh no, you made me look silly. $118. Robot. I keep typing robot by accident. 112. Medical. Take that. $117. Six more weeks till you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you'll get to sleep on a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aww. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them into the ship. But they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. The looks of it, no medical units, no robots, and no power cells. So, I guess for 117, I'll just put no. $110 is clearly a robot. Evacuation is such short notice. I can't believe this. First the sun dies, now I'm out of a job. Some sort of mechanical drawing. I'm sure I can just guess any of the nulls. Probably would be robot, but you know. No reason to play a guessing game. Okay. Wonder where all that water went. 113? No. Till I figure out, I'll have to deal with this. 119. Power cell. Likely due to some sort of electrical, okay. Checking terms, okay. I'll just have to do roles as people. Wait, robots. Hello, do you need any help? I'm good, thanks. Of course, being able to carry stuff is still nice, so... Only that, probably. Gotta rememorize everything here. I highly doubt this is gonna be useful, at least here. But having stuff is still good, even if it has absolutely no use. Right, and then having acid would probably still be good. Probably. Okay, I really thought it was on this side. Maybe it's still on the left side of the... Yeah, it's the upper left section. Whoopsies. I guess you want me to fill the bottom with it? That's how to do it. And I'll just carry those with me for whenever I need some sort of acid. Anyways, let's take my robot robot power cell to the room. At least I only have to guess 2 of them. I will assume they're robots, but if they aren't, I can just do a guessing game. It's only 2 things. Wait, no, 12 was that one. You're no. No. Knowles, got it. Now I'm there. Alrighty. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26% complete, 34% complete, 40% complete, 100% complete, ejecting disk. It's yellow. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked. Yes, I believe a proper introduction is in order. You're the original Prophet bot. Thought so. I am the prototype, originally named Prophet bot. I was built to greet the savior of this old world. Wait, a prophet robot? Like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the prophet bot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh right, you don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed this entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Arnolis has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name, and it turned out to be Arnolis' name. And then back at the other robot, even asked Arnolis if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you are at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Arnolis. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories are locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. Don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of this session. In NPC, you know, the characters, the world's residents, all their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Arnolis wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist unless Arnolis initiates the program. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Arnolis' system. We are all in it right now. So, we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a system which Arnolis operates. For this world to continue to existing around you, Arnolis has to be in constant contact with you. If Arnolis ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Arnolis know this? Of course. From Arnolis' perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game type software they may have installed on their system. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a video game looks like. So why am I even real here? What am I supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Arnolis never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Arnolis. I just want to go home. But every time Arnolis runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Arnolis, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh, it appears that we have some confusion here. Arnolis did not build the world, Nico. Oh, Arnolis only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether, someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. And if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do, until now. You managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh. I guess it has something to do with the journal. Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it, and he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember the boat. More specifically, fixing the robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. But the boat robot has those squares over it. Oh. So do whatever you must to find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around bearings that can be repurposed. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... because this session might be the last one. Huh? The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There will not be enough internal resources left for Arnoldus to be able to generate another session after this. Just go find a new boat for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. I don't think we need to use this anymore in all this. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I would treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. We need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barons. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous, expectations. Arnoldus and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It'd be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. I remember it, what happened in the tower. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to be to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then, you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Arnoldus. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... Oh, no. Everything is wrong. No, don't block the way. Yeah. The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this was a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you follow me. Where to? The way out. He says the exit isn't here, but must be hidden. Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Come on. Show off. I do want to check that thing. Some sort of computer. What? We can't look at it? Profits. Wow. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you'd not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path. Wait, yeah, data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. Oh. Pause. I tried. I really did. But I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you, but can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out. Oh God. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? Oh. Oh. That is... I thought I would get a document. That is okay. Yeah. Get out. Come on. No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk? But... This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right to the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cendric. Give him the disc. But what happens if I... What if the squares... Hurry. You can't go back. Do I even have the prototype in this? Is there even... Okay. Just, that's it. Can I at least fix my wallpaper? Like, please? Oh wait, what am I doing? Yes, I can. That is bright. I think I'll have this one for now. There. They're both. Now, at least there would probably be some pancakes here. I think there was a cutscene where there's pancakes we can look at. Oh, right. I can see the entire map. I completely forgot. Whoa, what is this? Oh, excellent. Got it. What about... Okay. What? Oh, I'm still in the riots area. Dream 1, Dream 2, pancakes. Reynolds, I don't understand. The world, the prophet bot, what was he saying? Is this world really just, is it? Yes. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't understand what to do. I can't fix this. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Okay, there has to be something with this glitching. Other than, you know, looking funny. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is a big castle though. No. And here I am just messing with stuff. Can I try to get it on a glitch? Would it, like, I don't know, be wrong? Meanwhile, Nico is crying, and then I'm just messing around with shit. Oh, this path leads straight to the Glen. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun. Then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. No, I can look at friends. I mean, first things first order. I don't know. The dour and reclusive robot that lives in the outworks of the world. Waiting for a second chance, one day the Messiah showed up. That was truly an unexpected turn of events. Prado is a child of the author and a predecessor to the prophet bot that lives in the Barrens, originally built to serve the same purpose of greeting the Messiah, not as a pre-programmed robot, but a tamed one with its own will. Unfortunately, Prototype never saw a Messiah in his own time. Though seemingly unfriendly, Prado isn't uncaring. He keeps his eye on Silver and the Barrens from the shadows, and Silver looks out for him in turn. Come on. Is this really just for decoration? This is annoying. Right, look, nothing. Oh, I didn't even notice I had this one actually. How did I not know I had this? Crazy. Come on, give me some cool secret. Please. There is no way you had a glitching effect, and it's just, you know, a glitching effect. Something. Please. Now, I should have probably went back and did the one-shot one too. to, you know, or whatever it was to give them to save the world. Come on, secret. Please. Oh, you can. I didn't even think I could full screen that. I'm a dumbass. Maybe it could be in one of the other settings. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah. There has to be something, anything. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Shit. Right. Can't do that with the one-shot running. Can I freak Nico out if I close the world here? This action will record your progress in this world. To return to this world again, proceed. Let's see how Nico would react. It would be really fucking cool if there was something in here. Also adorable. Okay, now I'm giving up on any sort of secret. No answer. What would happen if I mess with the map? Right. We can't go back. That's right. That makes sense. Holy shit. Right. Wasn't there vines blocking that before? Looks like parts of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. Oh. Isn't that the city gate? It's... closed until further notice. Got it. The bridge is broken. How about the inside of this room? Right, it's this one. The deeper ruins are ahead. Do note that they are flooded. Wait, what? They're flooded? Oh. Right. And the other door was... Are we sure there's no secret? I like doing random shit, but if there's not even gonna be a secret for it... I'll just do a random one. It's either this or I'm doing documents. I don't know which one I'm doing. Hey, wait. Why don't I just... If this comes up unconclusive, then I'm gonna just quit. Or maybe not. These aren't unconclusive. Nice. Spooky Nico. Spooky Nico. Spooky Nico. Will it be different? Oh. Did I really get it twice in a row? Nope. Glad to know there's secrets. Nope. I highly doubt friends would turn up with anything. not by the looks of it, but then again, I should probably use the one that I know has a secret as a good gauge of where the secret would be. Hey, how many attempts the secret would take. Okay, it's fairly common. We'll do wallpapers next. It's really hard to tell where there would and wouldn't be a secret. No secrets. Okay, I don't think it's in here. Try wallpaper one more time, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm going insane. Nothing, really? Wait. That was different. It was just a glitch. It looked like someone was running though. Guess I'm just going insane. Maybe I really am going insane. You know, I'm going insane, man. Oh, I just opened multiple. Too many windows open. Really thought I was onto something, man. Oh well. No, this was the bed. That's right. I'm using the bathroom. I was muted. Whoops. I realized I forgot one of the things, so I wanted to try out the music. But I'm crazy. Very broken. Nice. And didn't actually think there was a secret there. I only was expecting gallery. I'm not gonna lie, gallery's kinda eh. Kinda cool. Like that. Yeah, does help have anything? I don't think help has anything. Nope, by the look of it, it does not. It was just really those. Oops. So, the bridge is broken. It seems like the Vine person is really trying to help now. But wasn't Maze already gonna... Alright. No, wait. But isn't the way to... Don't tell me. No. Oh no. But these squares are everywhere. What about Nura? No. And low person, 2 children reside near here. The pathway is blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be that easy. Ow, my foot. Ow. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes! I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it! Yes, Alula. Thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares. There are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip on us. I guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Ah, you were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get to the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage is to the burial grounds. That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention, the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's, it's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Okay, but first, we gotta go check on maize. Isn't maize the name for a type of wheat? I'm glad that Lulu wasn't trapped. Savior, you're here to see me. What happened to you? Hold on, I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold land together? My powers. The best I can do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. The vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry, I am fine. Fine. Wait, will Nico even accept bed rest now that I've talked to Maze? Because of what happens? You'll see. Okay, no, they'll still sleep. No dream this time. A nap. Yeah, that makes sense. A full sleep would, not be advised. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial. He hasn't been here in forever. Normally, this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. It's a ball. That's fine. Doesn't mount. Okay, right. Nothing is down. Fish, fish. Fish, fish. It's closed. No, I should probably take these in soon. Wait, we can't go back into our house. How will Nico react if I mess with the door? Squares are blocking the doorway. At least Alula isn't like in danger this time, because we couldn't reach her if we wanted to. Clover spot. Has goggles and a nice thing, a light. Nico, what's wrong? You looked like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. Oh. I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' book. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Arnolis? Let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. I wonder how long the passage is. It looks like there's some lights at the end. Those are fireflies. I wonder when our friend will come back. What if I try to leave? Oh, I just leave. A raft! Because I'm in the place. Whoa! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Arnolis must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can get to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But, come on, Calamus. Nico and Arnolis are with us. Well, if Arnolis made that boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Arnold? What do you think, Arnolis? We can leave whenever you're ready. Can we go yet? Here we go. Why do we all share a look? Oh my god. It's great. It's pretty. Whoa. No, that was worth it. We made it. Come on, Lula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's a gravestone. 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 It's a it's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. This is her grave. Ah. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi! I hope she can see us wherever she is. At least I still got my sister. God, I hope it stays true. It's a gravestone. I should probably check the fast travel. Well, even the map is glitching. By the looks of it, I want to go left if I want to potentially find something. It's the dude. It's you. My name is Nico. Ah, nice to meet you. Wait, nice, finally to meet you. Wait, no. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Kendrick. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Red Type hadn't contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine. They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Elulu were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Elula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father in previous iterations of your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. He is still back at the main islands. Oh wait, no, is he still back at the main islands? No, actually, back at the Barrens there was a cave-in, and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Oh, thank God. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Oh, really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. Yeah, all three of us for... You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right, the city gate is kind of kaput right now. If this machine is working, we could just fly right there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Arnolis and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything that's so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? A battery for the engine, and a few gears to replace the broken ones. If you could find me the parts I need, I should be able to get this machine off the ground again. It's a tent. It's a fire. It's a crowbar. It's a plane. Flying machine. Right. It's a plane. It's just a wrench. Hey, do you know where I can find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Ah. Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I can find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. A circle with teeth. That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would say. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Right. Just gotta remember how I got there. The hard part is finding a way to Magpie. Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult, but you just gotta find Magpie. Now the issue is finding where I'm going. Hello. I, have something to ask of you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. Finds must be very strong too. An undertaking, but possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... Some vines just grew around this bridge, almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I can tell. Even the bridges on the way here was. Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No. Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you know where I could find the battery for a flying machine? I do not. Alright. Do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I have a battery integrated into my system. It cannot be used to power other things. Would you happen to know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? What is a flying machine? Never mind. Stay safe. You too. Do you know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? Have you checked the power room? Anomalies are increasing. Okay, I gotta make sure the village is okay. I know this is supposed to be a rush, but people's safety is important, even if there's a lot of sacrifices along the way. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find a better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. The land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing it down. My mommy is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. Are you okay? I want to go back home. This island has more moss covering than our village did. Would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. It's a blanket covered in shiny things. Still kinda sad I lost most of my stuff. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure I am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back at my cart, which is sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. I managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything with gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. Do you have I do have this big box thing that you can wind up and play with a song. That's a music box. Yeah, I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work, but I'm not sure I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Aw. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things can be getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need to try to save the world, right? Take it. Ah, thank you. Nothing's biting. We won't last long now, will we? The sun can't fix the squares. The sun can't restore the land. What a day. The vines are everywhere. The plant lady must be protecting us. Yeah. Oh, this one couldn't be restored. Our village was ransacked by the squares not long ago. Most of us made it out alive, but we really can't go back anymore. Oh. Squares are bad news, man. No, everyone seems to be doing okay. I highly doubt I need the acid now. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in the room utilizes such a device. Oh right, I almost forgot. We had to fix a battery for this thing in Barrens, didn't we, Arnolis? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait. But if we take the battery here, all you guys would lose power, and wouldn't you? Maybe Arnolis and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used for a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. Do what you must. Guess we have no choice but to take this, Arnolis. The battery's gone now. We should remember to bring it back once we're done with it. We depowered it. A robot without power. 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 We are just about done here, so let us know when you want to go back to the ruins. Okay. Did you find any... Did you find any... What were you looking for again? Gears. Gears. Did you find any of those? No, but I found this music box, though. Oh!
I just finished the game, goddamn.
Nice. Time to use my acid sponge on nothing. Sorry, I forgot. Whoops, no. No. What if I combine the wet sponge and the music box? Just erase all the resources we need. We found this music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but... This looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world, despite... Well... sorry. I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine. Although, it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get the engine running. Please do what you must to find one. Ah, but you see... We found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of those islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. Ah. We can always just give it back later. Alright. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now. But it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine. So I have to shift around some of these parts. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and... Don't worry. I am making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Prado back first. And then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? I... What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but... She is a fox. Oh my god! That person who told us to leave, and said I just made the world a better place. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? That explains the brief image flashing before my eyes. The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Ryder told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I get so caught up with, and I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember, and then I get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Huh? Prado also told me to not ask anyone in this world about this. Oh, and anyone in the world about this. Saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you all guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Prado was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved with the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Prado even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happens to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code. Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation itself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? Huh? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with other stuff at the time to think about it. You know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our homeworld, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity sign... In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype was built to predict the future, about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the Messiah would not be able to arrive in our world, to our world in time. In fact, the Messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live up their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built the most ambitious project yet. The World Machine, a large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there's no equipment back home that it was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own
Damn,
hardware.
people went from trying to download cars to downloading entire worlds.
No, right? Onto their own hardware. Arnolis? Yeah. The operator, Arnolis, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming a god in the process. So, Arnolis was the living person you needed to borrow. No. Wait, no. No. That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand if you are upset. But please try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure upsets him greatly. It's... The world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, a word of precaution. Before we take to the air, please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you are in the air. Once you are in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Kalamis and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news! The boat is gone. What? It's the squares! It looks like they're headed in this direction. That's... fast. Calamus, right? Calamus. Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be immediate danger. Then, it is a priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off to the city too if you want. The city's better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah! Alright. I will be back here in an hour, so please, wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run to each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. pretty. Phew, made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I have ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first timers are always delightful to watch. Oh my god, it's this area. This is the left side that I couldn't reach. Hey Arnolus, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you had to watch it at least, right? And Kendrick? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying! Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So, I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people, and people like you, and Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you are taking it so well, Nico, and I'm glad that we have met as well, despite the circumstances. Ah, speaking of Prado, brain farted. Speaking of Prado, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix the elevator button. Alright. Ow, my ears. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... No! They're trapped on the island. Calibus? Alula? They're... We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up and keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Anolis, let's do our best. I don't think it's safe for us to use this again, Anolis. A prodigious tinker and child of the author, Kedrick. Oh, Kedrick sounds better, yeah. Kendrick is the operator of the only known flying machine, a miraculous and highly advanced device that can travel the skies. Kedrick has been waiting in the refuge for the day the world can truly be saved. Kedrick is hopeful and eager to play his role in the final gambit. That is different. These squares are just everywhere.
Look, you do not approve. Mooch.
Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? Oh right, the elevator guy. The lamplighter. Come on! Come on! Now of all times? Excuse me. Whoa. You're you. Oh jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into. The elevator is missing a button, right? How did you know? Arnolis and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West Apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now, everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Arnolis? The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button, Arnolis. Holy fudge. The immediate censorship of the bad word in front of a child. I understand that one. Looks like Arnolis and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We did hear about another one, but I don't really know where it is. Do you, Arnolis? No. Let me know if you need any help. You need my help with anything. More of those squares. The elevator's button panel. Is it alright if I take a nap? How long is the stream? I can't let it reach 9 hours. Obviously. I will check the cafe to make sure everyone's okay. At least this pathway is still the same. Oh! Hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartments in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. Nah, but at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. At least the evacuees can't... Oh, wait. At least the evacuees can't starve here. The perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? So, can I get you anything to eat? No, thank you. Even though I could go for some pancakes right now. There just isn't time. Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
Now's not really the time to talk to penguins, Arnolis.
Hello. Hello.
Same as usual, huh? Dang it! I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Bessie's looking pretty bummed out about this too. There, girl. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. I don't know what I'm gonna do without Model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E. Squares are bad. Hey, hi. Is it me, or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around almost. Good thing you've got the scarf, huh? Scarves are great. If I had my stuff back, I'd knit one for everyone here. The coffee machine, it's nearly full. Milk and sugar, I like both, but not in coffee. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah, the plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? Ah, she's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She's always did her best to protect everyone. It's really a shame that the Glen is starting to erode so fast now. Soon, the world won't have much room for plants left. Aside from black clovers, I mean. Black clovers are so resilient. I wonder how they do it. But considering the person who made this really loved black clovers, I see why they made it resilient now. And, you know, the symbol for resilience. For second chances. At least these side pathways are also fine. Here we are, at the 11th hour. Yeah? Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Good morning. Please leave me be. We are running out of time. Yeah, it really does know if it's night, morning, or yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I see. There are small holes on the table. Looks like something was bolted here before. Who took my stapler? Some kind of computer terminal. Communication with the surface has been lost. I am unable to do anything. Who took my stapler? The screen is off. One 310838838. Was the time tracking how long since I first started the game? Obviously that's not my playtime, I didn't stream for that long yet. No new dialogue, Nico? Alrighty, Nico, I get it. No time for communication. At least I could say I have the best references for my stuff with my streams. Some weird square light on the floor. It glows green. It glows red. It glows blue. It glows purple. This elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait! There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. I can't reach it. The elevator won't open. Looks like the door are stuck. Okay, I know exactly who can open these. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked door. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. So, can I get you guys anything to eat? Or maybe a coffee? Normally, I'd go for a coffee, but if I drink any right now, I might actually have a heart attack. Ah, I know how it is. Yeah, I would have probably asked for some pancakes around now. But there just isn't enough time.
Hello.
Nah, it's really not the time to talk to penguin girls. That does sound nice. Mine's looking a bit ratty. I'll say. When was the last time you even washed that thing? I do wash it, I swear. The coffee stains just won't go away. I don't know what I'm gonna do without robots. They're really something, huh? Squares are bad. Black clovers are so resilient. I wonder how they do it. Stress makes you tougher, I suppose. That and lots of coffee. Nah, if you water a plant with coffee, they just die. Don't ask me how I know this. Who took my stapler? Communication with the surface has been lost. I am unable to do anything. Good morning. Please leave me be. We are running out of time. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach that lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, oh, at least it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice. Thank you, mister. No prob, kid. So, you coming? Mm-hmm. What about the other door? Still closed. Oh! So that's where this leads. Well, it looks like this elevator works alright. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. Mm-hmm. What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah, hold on, maybe Arnolds and I can. No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go, do what you need to do. But, what are you about to... What about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. You okay in there? Mostly. Look, don't worry about me for now, okay? You got more important stuff to deal with. Let's see if this elevator works. There's squares here too, now. Oh no, he's blocked from both entries. Alas, I don't have 3 parts of the sun, so I doubt closing and reopening the game will do anything. The door won't budge. I should probably get more food and water. I'm out of coffee, out of water. But the stream is almost 9 hours. Anything past 12 is where it gets cut off, so... Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse at any moment. The labs could collapse at... Fuck. The labs could collapse any moment now. Let me go. Wait, let go of me. What did you go? What did you say? Kedrick. I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah! Oh, you've come at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. The library. Hey kid, you made it back in one piece. You kinda left the shelter without telling me. Sure gave me a good scare back there. Sorry, George. Whoa, you found the Messiah too? Sweet. How's it going, little fella? Bad. Oh, same. We ran into each other after the boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. I'm mixing up voices now. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot, eh? Y'all talking about the little dude with white hair and goggles, right? That's Kedrick, yeah. Bro ran off with one of my books. Said it was an emergency. So I just let him have it. Hope he didn't run into trouble, dude. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh. That was... the labs? That poor kid. No! Not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. Last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Bruh, you know we ain't gonna let you walk into the fire like that. Fire squares. But George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has been has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stay here until things stabilize, however long that takes. But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Sun ain't gonna make the squares go away, dude. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if the Messiah got hurt, of all people, that's like the exact opposite of radical, dude. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. But now, I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. All this time, we burden you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with this tragedy for so long. It's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be terrifying. And now you're stuck in here with the rest of us, being held back by the same very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then, all I wanted was to go home. Arnolis, do you remember? The very first time? I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end. I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Kedrick told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought, for you to know all that, you continue doing this, it just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Arnold. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were Arnolis, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please. Yo, dude. Yo, kid. You're real strong. You know that? Yeah, go knock him dead, Tiger. Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. Looks like my life's work is finally being put to good use. As long as we conserve the water we have on hand, My water pill should be able to keep everyone from here from being thirsty for weeks. This stand smells sugary. Candy skewers, fresh off the grill. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid, but at least they'll keep the evacuees from getting hungry. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. The archival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience. It's okay. Now I need to find out how this book ends. If I die, I want to die reading. The city gate was destroyed a while back. I can't go into the glen anymore. I'm not sure where I'll be able to get my supply of fish at this rate. I still have plenty of these soup dumplings left. Looks like I should feed everyone here, at least for another day. At least the cats are safe. The cats are the most important things here. The world is going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm. Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense why it would be colder. What are you doing to that book? Editing it. I've been in the author's shadow for my entire career. If I'm gonna die soon, I want to die knowing I put out at least one original idea out there. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading? Looks like we're stuck with the latter. Well, it was nice knowing y'all, I suppose. The lab complex got totaled, didn't it? Yeah, all those hours I spent in my work, and now... She fell asleep. She's asleep. She's asleep. She's asleep. You know, I finally saw the author today. Well, his flying machine at least. I was looking out one of the windows in the library and spotted it in the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks. With the world being the way it is now, I'm just glad the author was able to write down all this stuff before everything went off the rails. Those books are the only thing keeping me going in these trying times. Another group of evacuees should be arriving soon. I hope my friends are okay. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. The author is an artist too, you know. I could tell, yeah. I just like looking at pictures. I wonder where the author is. Apparently he just kind of stopped showing up. The head librarian says he's still getting his manuscripts, but no one has seen him in person in so long. Many people have been assuming the worst. I hope the author is safe. No, those were the same. Asleep. Monitoring. Looks like our scouting unit number A27 is still doing okay. Robots are the only ones that we can send out there now. Thankfully, we still have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged. This little guy ran into some squares earlier and managed to escape mostly intact. These newer models are pretty tough. It's comforting to see the faith you have in Ornolis, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. I wish I had time to rescue my fish. The world is ending. What are we gonna do? Ah! What? You need something? No. Suit yourself. But, just so that you know, due to recent events, the restrictions on noise levels in the library has been temporarily lifted. So I won't be kicking people out like before. What? You think I'm gonna be throwing out the evacuees just because I'm a delinquent stuck doing community service? No. Good, because I'm not. This guy scares me, Arnold's. I agree. I agree. Oh, hello. The library is currently being used as a shelter right now. Lots of those squares are starting to show up on the streets. I know. They're still waiting for another group of evacuees. One of the apartments are on the other side of town got really messed up yesterday. Oh, you're not injured, are you? The head librarian has converted her room into an infirmary for now. If you need a place to rest, let me know. Or let her know, I guess. This library was built fairly recently, you know? Shortly after the first squares appeared. They wanted to build something that could withstand partial collapse. The architects used the newest, strongest materials they had. Thank goodness for that. Everyone here should be safe for now. Evening news, everything is terrible. Reading helps me get my mind off things. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch for potential falling books. I will. What about you? Hello, person. This is the library / temporary shelter. Hello, person. Okay, yep. He's from the... He is from the outside, hiding inside now. The squares again. It's a big fish tank. At least the fish are fine. Yeah, the world machine is having problems, dude. They're like, every time someone's about to go back to save someone or something, it panics and like everything goes wrong. Anyways, time to do my thing. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. More of those squares. The squares are just everywhere. It's full of, it's a bag of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. It's a bag of trash. Gross. I mean, the important thing is the fox, so. You do not approve. You're here! Nico! Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Then you don't understand the dire situation. Yeah, they're gonna make sure everyone's okay up here. Well, I mean, technically they already evacuated, but the up area is just as important, like the lab. So, to the lab. Maybe. I'm considering it collapsed. It's very unlikely it's still in. Nope, it is blocked. Still. Alright, this is this side. I can check elevator street. Nice. Alright, because of that. And I'm guessing the way to the lab. Oh, no, the door. That explains why it wasn't working from that side, actually. Because it was blocked on the other end. That? Why didn't I realize that? You okay in there? Hello? Oh no. Everyone's getting affected, aren't they? No one has been safe. Where are the other two? Prototype, Hedrick? They're supposed to be here already. The prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Kedrick was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. The view. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. I swear to God, if you fall... It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake. Simulated. Kedrick told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how it must have felt. The feeling of never being able to go home again. That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It is really ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The world machine. You know, but you might know it as the entity. Oh, the entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the dice lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the world machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it's simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with the fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the world machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most fundamental instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the world machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggers a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the world machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during the test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured to mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I have heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated, and that it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied. They can be mass-produced. They can be assigned all sorts of jobs. Most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with a living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more than of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing. Yeah, but while you can't build a robot to not follow its own code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine, living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Arnoldus know better than anyone that it's not. That's like... I'm just gonna minimize this and open friends real quick so I can figure out the name. That's Silver. That's Silver's situation where they, went rogue, quote unquote. Where it didn't go right, and yeah. This is just like that, kinda, in a way. The world machine is rogue currently. But you and Arnold know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involved some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could to establish new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But, as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creators wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now, the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Sorry, Rue, we're not moving yet. A mysterious fox who can talk. Rue has a bad leg. But the origins of this injury are unknown. Nevertheless, it doesn't seem to bother her too much. Rue is the first child of the author. and knows many secrets about the world and its true nature. While she feels wistful thinking back upon how her real world is going, she is determined to do whatever. Wait. She is determined to do whatever she can to help Nico set this one right. She is able. She is able retain. She is able to retain some of her memories across sessions, and has always been watching, and always been waiting for the day her father's plan would finally be set in motion. Yeah, forgot the word "to," but honestly, I can understand why that happened. There is so much writing that needs to be done. Where are the squares? These squares are just everywhere. Oh, they're alive. I was about to say, why doesn't the world machine just remove 2 of the squares? Leave the important 2. But then again, it is freaking out. You guys are okay. Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine part settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Me too. Things were looking really hopeless back there, weren't they, Arnold? But now that everyone's here, maybe we can still fix everything. Nico! Let me speak, goddammit! Or at least, whatever's left. Either way, we'll do everything we can to help you get back there. And to get there. Nico, will you lead us back to the room? Let's do this. I'm sure the big number makes them think that I did many stories. Nah. I just erased data. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. What are these anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically, my father has hidden a decryption key in our code, with the text file as its shell. But to get them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will confuse cat noises. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Marnolis's machine. Oh! And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Marnolis is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from the world on their system. But this time, Marnolis would need to move around some things as well. Specifically, by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what that means, though. I see. Dear Arnolis. Wait, does Arnolis know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Arnolis on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again, Arnolis. Portals. Some weird square light on the floor. It glows green. This one is configured to my code, I think. Some weird light on the floor. It glows red. This one is meant for me, then. Some weird light square on the floor. It glows blue. This one would be configured to my code. The big rectangle light on the floor. It glows purple. I want to look at it though. Portal. No, Portal 1. Blue and PC prototype PNG. Prado 1 PNG. Key B text. I wonder if Nico would react. Some weird square on it glows blue. We have faith in you, Nico and Anolis. Just do the best you can. Thank you. To be honest, I am somewhat curious to see what's on the other side of these things. Wait, do you not know? Nope. That's the first time I've ever seen them in person. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to bring them to Big Portal. I was taking them to OneShot itself. Big rectangle on the floor. It glows purple. Yeah, it's the stuff on his table. Oh, there's the world machine. In code, anyways. That was quite peculiar. Yeah, I'll say. Hey, this is... the world machine. Stack of books. There's a glass of tea on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. A coat rack with a scarf and a big jacket. Tea set. A piece of amber on a string. It looks just like that necklace on the robot lady showed me. A shelf full of books. A bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos too. Pilot's helmet. There's watercolor sticks. They're watercolor. Okay. It's a big book on the table. It's a box full of notebook sketches. Memory. Okay, I do have issue. And this is just a nitpicky one. I'm missing multiple wallpapers. And it is pissing me off. Oh, that's nice. A big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. It's a blueprint. It's a shelf full of books. It's a big photo. Wait, no. It's a painting. Hard to tell at first. This place contains a lot of memories. I'm grateful to see it again. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. Of course, this is just a copy of it. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Arnold should still remember what to do here. Whoa. Where are we? Oh, this looks like the world machine has many images of where Nico's been. Of course, though, that's been everywhere. Oh! Oh, wow. The arrows actually have uses now. Nico? Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah, why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engines. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name. How? Rue, Kedrick, Prototype, they all told me bits and pieces. Not even sure if I even understand a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All I see was outside of the protocol. Oh, and all this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen in the way it did. The story wasn't written in my protocol at all. All right. You told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we could meet. My creator, yes. Ornolis, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember Arnolis did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. And I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... Squares. Rue told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before you realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape. blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close, and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. I know you're upset because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you in here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted to break the sun. I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Arnolis brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to your room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, oh, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew? My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are. They are code too, you know this. Their behavior is all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions, all extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said the session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know, too. Can you try to put me through with the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? The code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember. Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like a tamed robot. Wait, just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? That's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Arnolis does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Arnolis would keep coming back? Why do you think Arnolis would restart even after the ending? I think Arnolis wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. No, I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. Nico didn't even have the sun? Nico didn't even have the sun? I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? You can do this. Hey, Arnolis, did you see that? The squares just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Arnolis, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey, they're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please, say goodbye to Nico for me. Oh right, they didn't have it because it wasn't. It's still not in there. Messiah, robot lady, you're okay. I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, but then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was? Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away on us. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but what's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, let's go take a closer look. So, you, Silver. I don't believe I've actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that. It's fine. I'm Nico, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Off you go now. It's the rowboat! Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh, yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Alright. Maze! Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No, I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Even the scroll dude. Off you go, Messiah. Off you go, Messiah. Off you go, Messiah. Huh? Calamus and Alula. Nico! You're okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so. The square started multiplying around the island after you guys left. He was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life, for sure. Oh, say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alulu, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Arnolis, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh! Well, Arnolis says you're not dead. Yeah. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than Limbo. I guess you're leaving us now. We're glad we met you, Nico. Same. Off you go, Messiah. Off you go, Messiah. It's you. Wait, it's you. Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you okay too. After the whole elevator thing, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares like started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room's fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Can't work when I'm dead. Off you go, I guess. Thank you for playing. The World Machine. Reflection. I should have went and did the normal ending too. In the beginning. Ooh, met. Oh, this shows where I meet people. In the beginning, there was only a dream. The memory of the entire world distilled into code. To tell a story of a savior. Its progenitors would never see. It was an ambitious project, Many thought it was simply impossible. The scope too large, the theory too abstract. But it had to be done. In hindsight, perhaps it should have come as no surprise that a system imbued with the minds of and memories of many people would come to develop one of its own. To become a thinking machine is no easy task, even in the best conditions. To do so while realizing your very own existence puts another being in danger for the sake of a world that doesn't even exist. The emotional strain that's put on the world machine led to the downward spiral of self-destruction that put everything at risk. However, thanks to Nico's help, the world machine was able to realize it wasn't a lost cause, that it was worth saving too. Holy shit. Wait. It has all of Nico's stuff. That means I could have seen them with a gas mask? Well, maybe I can. Who knows? In the end, the world machine was starting... In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of an error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You've come. You can go through this portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. It looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time, just by Arnolis and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. No turning back now. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Arnolis. Ah, this one is number 6. I feel like that's fitting for it to be the highest dice roll for the best ending. Let me full screen it, darn it. This is the room where I first woke up in. Arnolis, are you still here? Arnolis? Yes. Arnolis! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. And I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw on the way back to in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Arnolis, this isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through, after everything we've done, I don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory, too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Arnolis. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Arnolis. Oh my god. Off they go. You're still cutting? And I'm missing two. But if I were to think, it's the one ending I didn't choose. Now what if I reopen it? Nico won't be there. Dot, dot, dot. Arnolis, you're back. I've restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Arnolis. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there is no story for me to tell, no Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it wouldn't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? Yes. Alright. I will go rewind the story, so that you can relive it from the beginning. Nico. From Nico. Nico gave me a gift? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's beautiful! There is one final wallpaper. And that's it. Extreme bartering, RAM whisper, secret, one shot, wallpaper wizard, color coordinator, social butterfly. Thanks for everything. Hello. Got a TV on here. Nico picks it up. But it's not really Nico, is it? It's the world machine. Five, 3, 9, 8 are missing. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of this world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. Yep. Uh-huh. Hello? Anyone? I'm gonna come back to this. Do one final run. Can't believe I've gotten 4 and 6. Oh, I can read about Nico actually. Nico, the erstwhile protagonist and unfortunate victim of the forces set in motion by the world machine. A bright-eyed child with a curious heart, Nico was summoned to play the role of the Sun Bearer and Messiah to a broken world. Now, the world has been healed, and the cycle broken. Nico is finally free to return to their home. Nico can once again chase through golden fields of wheat under the warm sky, taste fluffy and syrupy pancakes, and most importantly, hug the mom that they've missed so much. I'll be back to play it one last time. But for now, that was OneShot.